Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Everyone, welcome back to the Raceway. A little late starting up tonight, just to finalizing some late changes on this evening's race card. We're going to be on a good track. Minus 12 Celsius, 12 Fahrenheit. Not a whole lot for wind in the air this evening, though it is a cool evening for horse racing in London, Ontario. Changes coming right up. Stand by. All right, it's the Pick 5 play, $7,500 guaranteed pool, starting up in race number 1 of 10. This is a great-looking card tonight. There are a few scratches, but not so many like we had last night. Plenty of weather-related scratches last night, and a few this evening, but a great-looking card. In the opener, judges scratches for weather, for transportation, the 2, you wait, I'll go first, the 4, Scottish Bruiser, 2 and 4 coming out of race number 1. Again, that one starting up, a very popular Pick 5 play. The second race begins the Pick 4. There's a line for the 6, Sand Walker, starting here Valentine's Day, finishing well back, 2, 3, and 4. Spitzig was on board. Jay Harris will be driving tonight. Make the driver Jay Harris for 6, Sand Walker in race 2. The third race trotting event, judges scratches for 3, Cellular, and 6, Stonebridge Zeus. Then over into race number 4. You can scratch the 4, Wickedly Smart. Number 7, Century Lyric, steel to aluminum shoes up front. And for the 8, Playful Molly, the driver will be Lauren House. Take out 4, shoeing change for 7, Lauren House driving 8 in race 4. Race number 5, an early high 5 opportunity, full field of 8, great looking field of 8 on the pace for the early high 5, no changes. Race 6, starting up the late Pick 5, put the blind bridle on number 3, He's Got Swagger coming in off the claim, and the judges scratch for 6. Bryant Sealster, number 6, came out of race 6. Race number 7. Tonight's preferred pacing event, down to a field of 6 now with the scratch of number 6. He's a Handyman. Take out 6 from race 7. Preferred pacer starting up the late Pick 4. 8th race, race number 8 is clear. There are no changes. All right, over into the 9th race. We'll go clear in there as well. So races 8 and 9, no changes. 10th and final on this evening's race card. You can scratch the 6, Jim and Percy. There you have it, the scratches for race number 10. Only the 6, Jim and Percy coming out. So it's a 7-horse field. Alrighty, normally we take a short break right now, but we're kind of crunching for time due to some late changes. So let's dive right in to some Pick 5 ticket ideas. These are brought to you by Abode Home Comfort each and every race night. Melissa Keith, myself, providing multi-leg ticket ideas. So in race number 1, I'm going 3 deep. And I'm going to the 3 that are taking the action. Heavy favorite here starting things up. Number 1, For the Love of the Game. I was out catching a warm-up for a few in race number 1. Just nice and easy warm-ups for the most part for those starters I saw on track for race number 1. The one For the Love of the Game, very sharp going away win. 2 back over London, sub 2 minute speed there. Gets a much improved post after leaving from the trailing spot. Last time out, it was tough for that one to get involved. Nose on gate and a rail advantage for the one For the Love of the Game. Big player, I figure, in this opening leg of the pick 5. We'll also use the 5 Psychopath coming in off a gate-to-wire win. And from the trailing spot, number 8, TH Allow Me to Lead, would try for 3 in a row. It's Tyler Borth with us tonight. He'll stay on to drive 8, TH Allow Me to Lead in the opener. Went 1, 2, 3 in race number 2. Officer Cheese, a much improved post. He's been drawing very poor since mid-December, actually dating back to November. Even some outside posts there, but 3 7 holes in a row for the one Officer Cheese, and now it gets a rail in race number 2. I've got a Beware sticker next to the one Officer Cheese in my program for race number 2. We'll also try the 2 Country Grace, who appears to be sitting on a win for Ketros. Some might say, at opposed 3, Daryl Thiessen gets a good shot with that one in the second. We're going to single up in the third, number 8, Petro Angel. She is always in the hunt for owner, trainer, breeder, Darrell Labor. Paul McKenzie driving 8. Petro Angel, my single. Key player there in the third. Fourth race then. Number 6, Kathmandu, as well as the 7, Century Lyric, that gets the shoeing changed. For the 6, Kathmandu, very sharp. Third in the return race after missing a few months of action for trainer Peter Cord. Daryl Thiessen staying on. Paced a big back half. It was 58-2 in her return race. Loving the chances for 6, Kathmandu, in the fourth race. And on the end of it, race number 5, Philly Watcher, Elliott Moose, Doc's Philly Cheese, 3, 5, and 7, and a great-looking full field of 8 high 5 event in the fifth race. So Melissa Keith, we mentioned, sending along her best goes on the multi-leg wagers as well. Melissa opting to go 4 deep to start things up. She did have the 4 on her ticket. We replaced it with a 5 Psychopath, 1, 5, 6, and 8 for Melissa in race number 1 to begin this pick 5 play that's taking some strong action from horse players this evening. Over to race number 2 for Melissa. She's gone inside to Officer Cheese, as mentioned, much improved post. You can go through the program lines dating back to November. Really nothing but outside post for that one. There was one rail back in early December where this one paced them out in 2 minutes 2/5. If Officer Cheese can find that 2-minute speed in race number 2, he'll be a big player with that group. So Melissa, race 2, Officer Cheese on the rail. Next door at opposed to Country Grace. For Melissa in the middle leg of this pick 5 sequence. Race number 3, she's using 2, Coming Fashion, and also the 8, Petro Angel. Fourth race for Melissa. Number 2, Live Betting. The 4 got scratched in there, so we'll take the 4 off of her ticket in the fourth race. She'll try the 6, Kathmandu, who gets a big shot. Big shot for Peter Core. Daryl Thiessen on board the 6 in the fourth race. Fifth and final leg of this pick 5 play for Melissa. Number 3, Philly Watcher, Tyler Borth. The 5, Elliott Moose, Travis Cullen. Second time for Team Cullen for Elliott Moose, the 5, in race number 5 after that gutsy first up victory over Flamborough on to February 6th. They are exiting the paddock. We'll have them on post parade for race number 1 of 10 very soon. Again, a great looking card tonight. Contest Jockey returning. Contest Jockey free to play. Your chance to win cash prizing starting up in race number 5 tonight. Best of luck to all racing and playing. Alrighty, starters for race number 1 of 10. They're out and on track on parade. Led by the one for the love of the game. Opened as a heavy favorite, maintaining 1-5 status here for Braden Reibeling. Gerald Lilly trains, Travis Henry aboard. 2 was scratch, number 3, Kerwood Kid. Lauren House going back on board for the estate of Keith Wilson. Along with Dean Wall, Dean trains. The 4 was scratch, number 5 is Psychopath. Jay Harris staying on following the upset gate-to-wire win over London last week. Russ Gurley owning, Derek Anderson training. Jay Harris drives the 5 Psychopath. Post 6, Unlaced. Sam Fillion driving for Karen Olsen Burgess. Blair Burgess trains. An outside chance for 7, Asher's Basher for the owner-trainer Gord McDonald. Austin Sorey in the bike. And from the trailing spot, 8, TH Allow Me to Lead. We'll try to make it 3 in a row. For owners Doug Dunbar, Gary and Joyce Gagnon, and Jason Libby. Libby trains. Tollermore staying on the 8, TH Allow Me to Lead. Again coming in off of 2 straight gate-to-wire wins. Trailing spot to overcome tonight, 9-2 currently. Those are your starters. Reduced field of 6. Starting up the popular Pick 5 play. It's well up and over $12,000 in that pool right now. Likely to go north of $15,000. Still time to get in on this Pick 5 at London. It's amazing how different a horse can look when they get suited up for racing with the hupples and head pulls, what have you. I caught the warm-up for the love of the game. Now, went out there with not a whole lot of gear on and didn't look like a very big horse, but sort of like Bulldog Hanover. I got down to see him on a training mile, just a jog on his track a few years ago, and I thought, is that the Bulldog Hanover? But you put his hobbles on and the rest of the gear, and it's like he grew a foot. And, yeah, some horses, they look so different when they're all geared up to go, and this is one of them, the one for the love of the game. Rail advantage, very easy win. 2 back over London. It was sub 2-minute speed on that occasion, a going-away winner. I'm thinking he could find a spot to race up close with that rail advantage. 1-2, the players are heavy on this one for the love of the game. Travis Henry stays on. Just over a minute to get in on this Pick 5. Number 5, Psychopath, was turning things around in the last couple of starts. Showed pretty good there, 2 back over Flamborough and finishing 3rd, sub 2-minute speed. Then he shows up in London to roll gate to wire from post 5 at 11-1. Jay Harris stays on. This early speed threat, Psychopath, gets a big shot as he now moves in a couple of spots. Scratches of 2 and 4, so leaving almost behind the car here. Number 5, Psychopath, worth a look at 4-1. And then there's the 8, TH Allow Me to Lead. Now this one has won 2 straight races over London. Will be facing tougher and will have a trailing spot to overcome. His wins have been gate to wire from post 6 and then the rail last time out. So the form is pretty good. He'd have to go a second or 2 quicker to beat these, but anything's possible when Tyler Borth is joining us on a Tuesday evening in London. This one going out for co-owner trainer Jason Libby. Number 8, TH Allow Me to Lead. Should he get there tonight, that would be for 3 in a row over the Forest City Oval. Final call to get in on this currently $14,000 plus Pick 5 pool. Gates moving. Starters on the upper turn for a Tuesday evening opener. Dry winter conditions for 10 races. Great looking card tonight. Contest jockey returns, starting up race number 5. Rail out for the love of the game. Kerwood Kid, Psychopath, Unlaced, Asher's Basher, TH Allow Me to Lead in the back tier spot. Here they come. And there they go, a slow getaway for the love of the game on the rail, and that's got TH Allow Me to Lead last in the early going, crossing right on over Asher's Basher, who happens to love it up front, on the lead here at 19-1 for Sorry. Getting reminders to go on in here. Second is a parked out Unlaced. Third and in for Psychopath, protecting his inside lane. So up and towards this quarter mile clocking, Asher's Basher, the long shot leader, will give the Cold Horse Shoulder to Unlaced. Left out there in second, plugged in there in third was Psychopath, gapped off in fourth. Kerwood Kid, next to last is that 1-5 favorite for the love of the game. And then TH Allow Me to Lead would have to circle from last. 28-3. Brisk opening quarter mile clocking here for Asher's Basher and Sorry. That lead is 2 full lengths. Psychopath is second, uncovered and moving up quickly. Here's Kerwood Kid showing up for House to look this leader in the eye. He appears to be going right on by. This is the longest shot on the board at 20-1. Kerwood Kid made a big push through that 1/8 of a mile. Off stride in the backfield went 6 Unlaced. Unlaced was off stride briefly. So over the half, 59-3, and this is going to be for the love of the game, swallowing up Kerwood Kid, who's now second, traveling third, Asher's Basher. Psychopath is out there in fourth, nothing yet from TH Allow Me to Lead fifth, and well back trailing after that break, Unlaced over to 3/4. 1:30-2 for the love of the game appears to be good to go. Here for Travis Henry, holding down the deuce, is Kerwood Kid. Out and challenging now for the place spot will be Asher's Basher. Asher's Basher pushing on through to complete this exactor behind. For the love of the game, a wrapped-up winner for Henry. Asher's Basher second, Kerwood Kid, then Psychopath, TH Allow Me to Lead, and Unlaced in 2-0-1 and 2. There's a solid beginning to our Tuesday evening program. As mentioned, great looking card tonight. Lots of top-class pacing events featured, a preferred with some backup class action. 65,000 handled in the opener. The pick 5 pool containing just shy of $21,000. Race favorite for the love of the game was good to go. So 1 for the love of the game over 7 Asher's Basher, 7 Kerwood Kid, and 5 Psychopath. A heavy favorite wins over the 2 longest shots here in the opener. It's the odd numbered Superfecta starting things up 1-7-3-5. Number 1 for the love of the game returning here, a 4-year-old son of Dally out of She's Game by the Ponderosa. Bred by Braden and Kyle Reibeling. Braden, the owner, Gerald Lilly trains. Travis Henry drives to victory. For the love of the game, his 4th career win. It's number 2 on the season. Stops the clock tonight in 2-0-1 and 2 for the love of the game. You betcha. It's official. Price is posted. $240 for the love of the game. Exactor came back at $11.10. Dollar try $25.45. Super for $166.55. Flip the page on to race number 2. In the second race, number 6 Sand Walker will be driven by Jay Harris. Jay Harris gets the call now for 6 Sand Walker. In race number 2 of 10, Exactor try Super. It's an early pick 4 starting up, another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. Good luck. So, as mentioned, race 2 up and coming. Jay Harris now drives the 6, and Walker, we're offering up 9 minutes. 9 minutes to get your ticket ideas together for this early pick 4. Starting up in race number 2, it also features Exactor Try and Superfecta wagering. Live racing continuing on Wednesday and Friday evening. The free program for Wednesday is now available on our website, the Raceway, WFD. .com. Always free program selections and a whole lot more. Visit our website. Check things out. This coming Saturday evening, the annual awards banquet. There's still some time. There's still some space for you to grab a ticket if you haven't got one yet. Tickets are still available for Saturday evening's annual awards banquet, where we'll celebrate our top performers from the 2024 racing season. Had a few winners that are taking home some hardware this coming Saturday night. Had some winners that are taking home that hardware last night, being Last Shot wins again in the preferred. She's very sharp right now. She just went over $200,000 career earnings, and now she's got 3 in a row over London. Summer Crush, 3-year-old trotting filly of the year last season in London. She was a pocket rider winner last night in the opener at the upset price of 8-1. So wonderful to see those horses that we will be celebrating this coming Saturday night coming back strong in 2025. Ladies from Hell, another one that's doing good things. It Takes Two, and a whole lot of others. We'll look forward to the annual awards banquet this coming Saturday night. Again, tickets still available if you haven't got yours yet. Rundown for the opener. For the Love of the Game, Wanted. The 2 was scratched. Kerwood Kid finishing 3rd. The 4 was scratched. Psychopath 4th. Unlaced 6th. Asher's Basher came back for 2nd. TH Allow Me to Lead finished up in 5th. From the top, a 1 scratch 3. Scratch 4. 6, 2, and 5. 7 minutes away from an early pick 4. There's your reminder once again. The Contest Jockey returns this week. Always free to play. Your chance to win cash prizing. Prizing for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. It's wonderful. A new online challenge that takes the place of old Survivor, right? We did Survivor for a number of years, but this Contest Jockey, I played along myself at other tracks. It's easy to play along with. Bit of a chess match. In the late going sometimes when you're up in those virtual dollars and trying to hold on, it gets tough because they'll come late and come after you in this Contest Jockey. This contest starts up. Race number 5 covers races 5 through 10 this evening. You can Google up Contest Jockey to find the link. You can also visit our race day page at the RacewayWFD.com. We've added the Contest Jockey links there for our Tuesday programs going forward. Best of luck taking in Contest Jockey this evening in London. There's usually about 400 entries I mentioned we used to do Survivor. I did it for a number of years here. Now, Survivor usually had about 100 plus entries, but this contest jockey gets played heavy, likely to be about 400 entries. For this, as mentioned, free to play. Your chance to win cash prizing, prizing for first, second, and third. All right, more ticket ideas here, multi-leg ticket ideas, each and every night brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Myself here then. Race number 2. I went to the inside 3. Now for me, Officer Cheese gets a big shot, really. You know, it's been, well, I might as well say it, terrible post-position draws since going back to mid-December. There's only one rail on December 9th, but other than that, nothing but 5s, 6s, and 7s over London. So this horse has had trouble at the draw box, but gets a much improved post to work with tonight. Big morning line of 8-1. Now, you know, he's been finishing off the board in recent starts. I did not expect to see him laying at 6-5 here right now. Over bet for me right now. Officer Cheese should be 4-1, 7-2 with this group. Rail advantage, though. You can look through the program lines. Odds dating back to late November here, big double-digit odds. So for me, right now, the one Officer Cheese definitely over bet, but wouldn't put him past him to show up big tonight with that rail advantage. Number 2, Country Grace, absolutely sitting on a win, just missing last time out. Was rolling wide through the final half to finish second best after coming in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. The starts over Flamboro's half-miler. Solid second and third best finishes there. For me, this 2, Country Grace, appears to be sitting on a win. Right now, he's the best value on the board, 7-2. We're also going to try the 3, Some Might Say. This one coming in from Flamborough. Before that, it was the Loop out in Manitoba. So Some Might Say, worth a look with these. Daryl Thiessen on board in the second race from post 3. The third race is where I've singled up a very solid try in number 8, Petro Angel. That trotting mare is always in the hunt. Trailing spot doesn't bother me for her. Not a whole lot of gate speed to work with, and she's a grinder too. If she can roll first up in there, that's what I would like to see. Paul McKenzie is staying on for Darrell Laver. 8, Petro Angel, my single, my key player for leg 2 of this pick 4. Fourth race, we'll try 6, Kathmandu. Second start back off the layoff. Big back half in her season debut. 58-2 on the end to close up and finish strong for third. We'll also try 7, Century Lyric, getting the shoeing change. Steel to aluminum up front for the 7 in the fourth race. On the end of the pick 4 play, in race number 5. Great-looking field. No changes there. 8 starters. Philly Watcher, a speed threat for both. Elliott Moose, big grinding effort to win. The debut for the Cullen Barn over Flamborough there on February 6th. Big mile, 56-2 is a favorite. Elliott Moose gets a big shot at a post 5 to complete the pick 4 play. Then outside to 7, Doc's Philly Cheese. I got into an early speed battle last time out and took his chances away, but before that, a very nice victory off a very sharp qualifier. So Doc's Philly Cheese, absolutely one to consider there on the end of the pick 4 play in race 5. Melissa Keith, her best go on this early pick 4 play. Second race, she's gone inside to Officer Cheese. Country Grace. For Melissa in the third, she'll try the 2, Coming Fashion. And then outside to 7, Heavy Duty. Trailing spot for 8, Petro Angel. In the fourth race, you can disregard the 4. The 4 was scratched in the fourth, so for Melissa, it's the 2, Live Betting, and 6, Kathmandu. And on the end of it, race 5, Melissa opting for 3, Philly Watcher, 5, Elliott Moose, and 6, All Bets on Tex. Like that for some Pick 4 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We'll see them on Post Parade for race number 2 shortly. Good luck. Here's your field. Race number 2 of 10. Field of 6 starting up the early Pick 4. You're looking at 1. Officer Cheese, much improved post this week for Kim and Brad McNiven, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven training. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Country Grace. Love the value currently in this 2. Country Grace appears to be sitting on a win for owner, trainer, driver George Kitros. 9-2 for this 2. Country Grace. Number 3, it'll be Some Might Say. Racing 4, Nicole Loeffler, Kevin Stevens, Robert Reed trains. Daryl Thiessen driving 3. Some Might Say. Austin Sorey up on 4, Big Honor racing 4, owner-trainer Graham Burgess of Orangeville. Dr. Steve Teller, the owner-breeder of 5, Roman Rocket, Cass Schneider trains. Travis Henry trying to come right back in here. Number 5, Roman Rocket was better last time out. Outside chance for 6, Sand Walker. It'll be Jay Harris on to drive now for the owner-breeder. William Walker, Dwayne Spitzig training. Jay Harris now driving 6. Sand Walker here in race 2. Exactor Tri Super, the Pick 4 starting up. So number 2, Country Grace, begins to take the action now. Was up around 9-2 just a moment ago and took a big hit. Even money favorite status right now for this one, I believe, sitting on a win. He just missed last time out after coming in from the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Got him pegged as ready to pop any time. My story, and I'll stick to it here for the 2. Country Grace and Ketros at even money. Number 3, Some Might Say, in from a couple of Flamborough starts in 2025. Has been 3rd and 5th there. You look through the program lines and see the later part of 2024 was racing at the Loop. Well, the Loop is out in Manitoba. Latest victory for that one was Gate to Wire over the Loop. Out of Manitoba, mid-October. So here's Some Might Say with a Raceway season debut. Does have speed to work with. As mentioned, the latest victory was Gate to Wire over the Loop. Some Might Say, post 3. Daryl Thiessen likes to put them in play. 5-2 currently. Just over 1 minute. Then there was the one, Officer Cheese. Now, this one opened up as a favorite. I said at the time, over bet, and I was saying likely should be around 4-1, 7-2. Well, here he is, sitting at 4-1 with a much improved post after 3 outside post 7s. It's a rail advantage for this 4-year-old son, a better than Cheddar, just a 2-time winner last season. Season's mark was here in London, 59-1. I'm thinking we'll see a little more from this one, Officer Cheese, who's offering up at 9-2. Right now, that price is right. Gate is moving to start up this evening's early pick 4. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Race 2 starters going in behind. It has Officer Cheese, Lauren House on the rail, then Country Grace, George Katros. Some might say Daryl Thiessen, Big Honor, Austin Sorey, Roman Rocket, Travis Henry, Sandwalker, Jay Harris, all 6 noses on gate, top of the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Speed will be coming from the inside, of course. Officer Cheese now with a rail advantage. Wants to cut this one out, and he has set them up in program order. Just like that. Officer Cheese stepping out tonight, leading by 3.5 lengths, and he's getting tippy-top reminders to open up on them. Officer Cheese closing up as a 5-2. Third choice, All Alone traveling second, Country Grace. Then in third, Some Might Say. Away in the 4th spot was Big Honor. Then came Roman Rocket ahead of Sandwalker. Again, their program order. By that quarter, just 30-3. So Officer Cheese has to be feeling comfortable for House. Up front, his lead is still 2.5 lengths. Closing up the gap now. Country Grace in second, out and rolling. Here comes Big Honor. Big Honor will be the first up attacker on his half-mile approach, pairing up Officer Cheese with a Big Honor here. Country Grace now a locked and block third, 4th and wide for Roman Rocket. And with the front flight in 5th, that was Some Might Say, gapped off trailing. Sandwalker over the half, just 2 and 4 for Officer Cheese, being pressed along here by Big Honor. Third and in, all dressed up, no place to go just yet for Country Grace. Poised, possibly. In 4th, there goes Roman Rocket. 3-1 on the outside for Henry. They're going to be 3 across. They will be heads apart at 3/4. Here it is in 133 flat. Roman Rocket going best of all on the wide side, takes control. Officer Cheese will try to come back to him. Fighting on between Pacers. Big Honor's not done yet. Way up on the outside will be Some Might Say, and still no room. Hopelessly blocked. Country Grace, 4, maybe 5 across for this drive home. Big Honor going a big one. Officer Cheese is coming on back. Officer Cheese finally with a rail advantage holds on for House. Very close for second. Big Honor against Some Might Say. Along the inside was Country Grace. 2, 3, and 4. Officer Cheese on top. Number 1, Officer Cheese. Took them all on. He used that rail to his advantage tonight. Was passed up around 3/4. But he had some fight to come on back for victory here. Top selection for Melissa Keith on top in this one at 5-2. Third choice. Starting up the pick 4 play. Officer Cheese over Big Honor. Then Some Might Say and Country Grace. 1, 4, 3, 2 unofficial. Nice confidence building, heart building win here for Officer Cheese. Got that much improved post after some dreadful post position draws dating back to November. Officer Cheese, a 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar, at a Bandolera Hanover by Western Hanover, bred by Winback Farm, owned by Kim and Brad McNiven, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven trained. Lauren House driven to win. Put this one on top all the way to score in 2:03 and 4. Officer Cheese, congratulations. Race 2 going official. Officer Cheese returning $7.10 on the win price. Exactor was worth $32.30. A dollar try, $43.05. Super for a buck, $123.05. 20 center worth $24.61. And there's the double pair of ones for $6.70. Of course, that heavy favorite in the opening leg. Shorten up the price on the double to Officer Cheese. Third race, up and coming Trotters. Trotters for the third, might be the one and only trotting event on tonight's card. Just flipping through here. Yes, indeed, the one and only trot on tonight's card featured in the third race. Scratch the 3 Cellular, scratch the 6 Stonebridge Zeus number 9. Will not be moving in. So 3, 6, and 9 removed from the third race trotting event. Following that, nothing but pacing events, fine-looking pacing events. Races 4 through 10. And a reminder, Contest Jockey back with us, has returned this week, starting up in race number 5. Register, sign up for free, play along, your chance to win cash prizes with Contest Jockey. Google them up or head to our race day page at theRaceWayWFD.com. You'll find the Contest Jockey link right there. 8 minutes to post time on race number 3. Shout out to everyone that has joined us for Trifecta Tuesday at the top of the fair. Having a spread of food out, Raceway betting voucher, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London and the main level, all included in the Trifecta Tuesday deal. Seniors discount in play as well. Those Trifecta Tuesdays featured once per month here at the Raceway's top of the fair. So we welcome you and thank you for supporting the Trifecta Tuesday event tonight at the top of the fair. Enjoy your evening with the horses here in London. 7 minutes to post time on the third race Trotters. Here's that official rundown for the second race. Officer Cheese, Gate to Wire win. Country Grace, a locked and blocked fourth. Some might say was third. Big Honor. We'll have to update these results again. Just scratch those results for now. We'll update those. All right, so graphics are just working on Dressing up that rundown. Again, we'll go back and get that rundown to you here shortly. It's Trotters for the upcoming third race, 5 minutes. So here we go. Tidied up. The rundown from race 2. Again, Officer Cheese, gate to wire win. Country Grace was 4th. Some might say was 3rd. Then Big Honor. Yes, indeed. He was 2nd best. Then Roman Rocket 5th. San Walker 6th. From the top of 1, 4, 3, 2, 5. 6 on the bottom. Now 4 minutes from the third. Live money updates then. Pick 5 pool containing almost $21,000, a little more than 10%, still going forward following the mild upset by Officer Cheese. He leaves $2,272 in play. Again, just shy of $21,000 in the Pick 5 pool. The Pick 4 began in race number 2. Officer Cheese was a third choice in wagering there. $7,500 guaranteed pool. There's $1,579 still going forward. About 20% of that Pick 5 pool still in play. In this third race, number 8, Petro Angel, one that I've got singled in the multi-leg wagers. This mare is always in the hunt. Will likely get a big shot with these. I like her chances even more now with a reduced field of 6, scratching the 3 and 6 with 9 not moving in. It's a trailing spot to overcome. Doesn't bother me for this mare because she's a grinding type. And again, shortened up field of 6. I like her chances even more. Love the price at 9-2. We'll see them post-parading here shortly. There you see our cappers tonight. Melissa Quiche, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock joining us for this Tuesday. Lou Sorella is scratched sick this evening. Got talking to Lou earlier today, and we'll wish Lou all the best on his return. Do some capping here in London. It's a sick day for Lou. Lou, we'll wish you all the best on feeling better soon. Here's your field of trotters, our one and only trotting event this evening in London for an exacta try super and pick 3 opportunity. You're looking at 1 Holly Road, Totherborth, going back on board for the owner breeder Fred Freer, Cassidy Schneider conditions. Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher sharing ownership on 2 Coming Fashion with Randy training. Garrett Rooney stays on. 3 was scratched, so the 4 will be All-Star Goldie. This mare racing for All-Star Farms and Steve Watson. Steve trains. Travis Henry up. Shoulda known better. At a post 5, it's Lauren House staying on for owner, trainer, Michael Hamlin. 6 is out, 7 outside for Heavy Duty. He'll now move in a few spots to leave from post 5. Scratches of 3 and 6 has the 7. Heavy Duty in a better spot now for owner, trainer, Natalie Elliott, Sam Fillion up. And then it's a trailing spot for the 8 Petro Angel, racing for owner, trainer, breeder, Darrell Laver, Paul McKenzie. on board a Petro Angel from the trailing spot. 6 starters now, 5 on gate plus the trailer for the Exactor Tri Super and Pick 3. So we'll stay with the 8 Petro Angel here. Top selection, I'm going to stick to it all day here. 7-2 is a decent price for this daughter of Archangel, who always is a player here in London. The trailing spot doesn't bother me for this mare. She's a closer. She can cut one out if needed, and she can grind. She just keeps on coming if she's in the first up spot here in London. A decent score down for this 7-year-old daughter of Archangel, again, for the owner, trainer, breeder, Daryl Laver. We love the chances for 8. Petro Angel with Paul McKenzie on board. Still time. Five to 2 action currently for number 1. This is Holly Road. Holly Road, Tyler Borth going back on board. Now Tyler was on board this mare 2 back when she left sharply from an outside post, and just a little short on the end to miss to Monteverde, a second best finisher with Borth on 2 back. Holly Road tonight, she gets a rail advantage to work with. Early speed threat, could find herself on or near the lead again. Holly Road holding at 7-2. Number 2, Coming Fashion, dipping down in class here. Back to the level where he was claimed late January. Was a going-away winner, a winner by 8 lengths on that occasion, 2-1-4. Garrett Rooney stays on this to Coming Fashion, again back down in class to where we saw him win big late January, an 8th length victory. 9-2, Price Player, Coming Fashion. All right, the 7, Heavy Duty, we missed him there. He was off the track momentarily, just an adjustment to his trotting hobbles. We've got him pegged as a top 2 player here. Maybe should have included him in my multi-leg wagers. Of course, wasn't as big a fan when he had that outside post 7, but now he does move in a couple of spots. Scratches of 3 and 6. Almost leaving behind the car now. Number 7, Heavy Duty. He's got a good gate blast. I could see this one stepping towards a front-end mission here. 9-5. Current favorite, number 7, Heavy Duty. Likely to get a great shot in this one. Again, he's moving in a couple of spots with the scratches of 3 and 6. Worth a long look with these. Heavy Duty is dipping down in class. Starter has called him in for race number 3. Again, our lone trotting event on this card. Still time. Race 3, scratch down to a field of 6 here. Holly Road on the rail, then Coming Fashion, All-Star Goldie. Should have known better. Heavy Duty for 5 across. There is a back tier starter in Petro Angel. Eighth of a mile from the start. Third race trotters picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. All-Star Goldie had the best beginning in between trotters. Should have known better. The wide side for Heavy Duty. Those 3 in an early tussle. Settling the issue will be Shoulda Known Better, coming on high-lined here for House and taking control as they straightened up for the backside run. Shoulda Known Better. Longest shot on the board, your earliest leader at 14-1. Right there in second, All Star Goldie. All Alone moving third is Heavy Duty. Gapped in the 4th spot was Holly Road. That came ahead of Coming Fashion. Earliest trailer was Petro Angel. They get over a hot quarter on a cool night in London. It was 28-4 for Shoulda Known Better. Tight lines in second for All Star Goldie. Heavy Duty, the 9-5 favorite, is sitting at chilly third, uncovered, moving up to be fourth. Coming Fashion, the toe up for the mare. Petro Angel shuffled to the back of the bus was Holly Road over the half in 59-3, a rated 30-4 second frame for the long shot leader. Shoulda Known Better, who's got to deal with Coming Fashion now, who's come to him with 3/8 left to go. Shoulda Known Better. And Coming Fashion involved in a third quarter tilt. Right there in third, All Star Goldie. Petro Angel yet to be heard from. She's 4th best and within striking range. Gapped off in 5th was Holly Road and shuffled to last as they go up and by 3/4. That was Heavy Duty. 129-4 for 3/4. Coming Fashion going a big one. Takes control. Petro Angel chased up to battle on for the deuce. 3 deep on the outside. All Star Goldie's coming on with a late push into the stretch. Coming Fashion spins them in the wide side for All Star Goldie. Petro Angel, Shoulda Known Better, sticking around. All alone on the line here. It's Coming Fashion. Impressive there with Rooney on board. Shoulda Known Better. Coming back for the deuce against Petro Angel. Flattening out to be fourth was All Star Goldie. 2-0-1-1. So number 2, Coming Fashion, had that big win at this level 3 starts ago. A winner by 8. Well, it's a gutsy going away win tonight. Went down in class. Coming Fashion and Rooney had him on the line first, all alone at that. Shoulda Known Better. Battle back on for the deuce. Longest shot on the board at 14-1, finishing second. Then it was the 8 Petro Angel and 4 All Star Goldie. 2, 5, 8, and 4 unofficial. Here's Coming Fashion on his way back, 6-year-old son of Crescent Fashion. And if Here Comes Annie by Here Comes Herbie. First victory for the new ownership connections of Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy Training. Garrett Rooney on board for this victory. 17th career win, number 2 on the season. And a season's mark tonight. 2-0-1-1. Coming Fashion with the gutsy first up victory here. Congratulations. Third race went official. Prices are up with Coming Fashion returning $6.90. Exactor $64.50. A dollar try for $112.75. A super for a buck. $344.95. 20 center, just shy of $69. Back on the pace for the fourth race. On the pace for the remainder of this Tuesday evening program. Exactor try, super, and a daily double coming up in the fourth. Scratch the 4, Wickedly Smart. Shoeing change for 7, Century Lyric, steel to aluminum up front. Driver change for the 8, Playful Molly, make it Lorne House. Third race, Trotters, Rundown, Holly Road, fifth. Coming Fashion, a race winner, impressive race winner of the third. Three scratched, All-Star Goldie fourth. Shoulda Known Better. Battled on to be second. The six scratch, Heavy Duty six. Petro Angel finishes third. From the top five, one scratch, 4-2, scratch 6 and 3. 8 minutes away from our upcoming fourth. Again, we're going back on the pace for the remainder of this Tuesday evening card. Scratch the four up and coming. Still a field of 7 in there for the Exactor Tri, Super, and Daily Double.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Live money updates now for the almost $21,000 Pick 5 pool. Coming Fashion leaving $654 still in play with 2 legs left to go. The Pick 4 started up in race 2 with a guaranteed $7,500 pool. Now just $406 in play. Got Officer Cheese at 5-2, and then Coming Fashion, I believe, was 2-1. So a couple of favorites leaving just $406 in play for the $7,500 guaranteed Pick 4 pool. Up and coming, the 4th race, top selection for Nathan Bain, Howard DeLocke, myself. We're all chasing after 6 Kathmandu. Melissa Keith opting for the 2 live betting. Ghislaine Paquette goes outside to Century Lyric, and as mentioned, it's a sick day today for Lou Sorello, the hashtag Lou Knows, booking off sick for this one. We'll hope to see him back capping here at the Raceway soon. All the best, Lou. In this 4th race, the 6th Kathmandu, second start back after a layoff. Back half and 58-2 to finish up a strong 3rd. Last week. You can find these racing bits of info on our race day page on our website, the racewaywfd.com. Awaiting the Pulse Parade, race number 4 of 10. A reminder, Contest Jockey returns tonight. Starting up race 5, covering our final 6 races tonight. Already well up and over 300 entries for Survivor Tuesday. Again, it's free to sign up and register. Play along, your chance to win cash prizing. Prizing offered up for the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place finishers. Each and every time we feature Contest Jockey here in London, you can Google up Contest Jockey online to find their link. You can also visit our website on our race day page. The Contest Jockey link is featured at the racewaywfd.com. Again, it's starting up race number 5, about 20 minutes or so to register for tonight's Contest Jockey. Again, it's well up and over 300 entries thus far. As mentioned, we're on the pace for the remainder of this Tuesday evening program at the Raceway Post Parading. First time starter here on the rail, number 1 Steel, My Sunshine, the filly. Racing for owner, breeder, Maddie Henry, Travis Henry, trains and drives. Number 2, Live Betting, going out for Chris Yake, Deborah McGrail, John Yake training, Paul McKenzie driving 2, Live Betting. Numismatis, number 3, Jay Harris. Catch driving tonight for the owners, breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core trains. 4 was scratched. Number 5, that'll be My Little Friend, racing for Shen Guo. Trainers Natalie Elliott, Austin Sori in the sulky. Number 6, Kathmandu, making that second start back off the layoff. Don and Heather McGregor, owners, breeders, Peter Core, training Daryl Thiessen, driving 6, Kathmandu. 7 outside, Century Lyric, the shoeing change, steel to aluminum up front. Tommy Collings of Mount Stewart, PEI, the owner. Gerard Demers training Sam Fillion, drive 7, Century Lyric. And trailing out will be the 8 Playful Molly, out for her season debut for Richard Griffiths, Jason Libby. Griffiths trains, makes the driver, Lauren House. 7-horse field now on the pace for this Exacta Tri Super and Daily Double. Good luck. So number 6, Kathmandu, top selection. I'll stick to it here. A daughter of sports writer. Impressive season debut after missing some months of racing action. Was sitting well off the pace through a soft half in the return to racing action. Closed up very strong to be third, her own back half in 58-2. She'll get a big shot to capture her maiden victory with these. Number 6, Kathmandu. Daryl Thiessen in the sulky, a current favorite at 7-5. Outside chance for number 7, Century Lyric. Shows some miles over Charlottetown. Late December and into January. Got the Ontario debut in last time out when pocket riding. Finishes second. Sam Fillion, catch driving for trainer Gerard Demers here. Outside chance for this 7 Century Lyric, holding at 2-1. Just over 1 minute. Here's the 2, Live Betting. Live Betting has had a couple of starts in her young career. She had the start over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, where she was finishing well back mid-January. Come over to London February 11th, finishing third from off the pace. Here's another one that showed a decent back half to get that show-dough. 5-2 currently for number 2, Live Betting. Paul McKenzie on for trainer John Yake. Less than a minute. Nearing post time here for the 4th race. A reminder, contest jockey tonight starting up in race number 5. Still time to sign up and register for contest jockey. Returning here with us tonight. I believe we're looking at the 8, the Playful Molly, making her season debut. Daughter of Shadow Play here. These are maidens, the boys and girls, on the pace. Getting set to go postward. Your final call for wagering. Number 8, first time I've seen this one. She's a big daughter of Shadow Play. Making her London debut here after a couple of starts over Grand Rippers 5/8 Woodbine Mohawk Park, the big track. Gate is moving for race number 4 of 10. Maiden Pacers going in behind. 6-5 for 6 Kathmandu. 2-1 for the 7th Century Lyric. Then it's 3-1 action for 2 live betting. Going on to the upper turn, Steal My Sunshine, a first-time starter for the Henrys. On the rail, then live betting, Numismatis, My Little Friend, Kathmandu, Century Lyric, and trailing out, Playful Molly. 7 Pacers, these are maidens, into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing. Great beginning here for the outside starters. We've got Numismatis along the inside. My Little Friend wants to be up close. Kathmandu left out for a spot there in third. Fourth and in for live betting. Down to the pot-ons in fifth for Century Lyric. Coming ahead of the first-timer, Steal My Sunshine, gapping slightly at the back. Playful Molly. So a field of 7, likely about 14 lengths front to back here. Following this opening quarter-mile clocking by Numismatis, 29-1. Jay Harris sitting right on up with Numismatis, the long shot leader at 14-1. My Little Friend is the longest shot on the board. That one's set up for a 2-hole ride. Kathmandu, odds-on favorite from off the speed in third, peeking to the outside in fourth. Live betting gets underway. That's going to force the hand of Kathmandu to travel first up for Thiessen. Just over a lap to go. Numismatis on the lead. My Little Friend towing along in second. Kathmandu trying to make something happen there. Outside in third. Not gaining though. Following up a half of a minute flat, left uncovered. There in fourth was live betting. Fifth and in for Steal My Sunshine. Century Lyric off the back end. Gapped and trailing, still Playful Molly. Up and towards three-quarters. Numismatis still going forward. These are long shots. 1-2 up and by three-quarters. 1:30-3. Numismatis still going forward. Pocket pulling. My Little Friend being asked. Kathmandu, she's back out for more in third. And in behind them in fourth, tipping widest of all, is going to be that first-timer. Steal My Sunshine. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Show 'em if you got 'em time. Numismatis along the inside. My Little Friend is going to dig down deep. Kathmandu, Steal My Sunshine. Numismatis for the 14-1 upset. Tight for second, Steal My Sunshine in a place photo with Kathmandu, 2-0-2-1. Number 3, Numismatis went right to the top, was never headed. Scoring the 14-1 upset, Jay Harris for the catch-driving victory, Numismatis. A winner over 1, Steal My Sunshine. The first-timer gets the place photo. Over 6, Kathmandu. Number 5, My Little Friend. Longest shot on the board. Finishes up in fourth. 3-1, 6-5 unofficial. Got some big value involved in the superfecta here. 3, 1, and 5, all double digits here. The favorite Kathmandu settles for third. So Numismatis coming back. 3-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar at a Misty Moonstone by Estrellas. For the owners, breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. It's Peter Core condition. Jay Harris. Catch driven to win for the maiden score. Numismatis. 2-0-2-1, the 14-1 upset. Congratulations. Fourth race went official. Prices posted $31.60 on the nose. Numismatis gate to wire. Exacta returning $337 even. Dollar try $530.20. The super for $1, 2,201.05. 20-cent super, $440 and change. So the fifth race up and coming, race 5 is next. And of course, Numismatis at 14-1 is going to sweeten up those multi-leg ticket. Will Pays, best of luck if you're still going forward on the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5s. Will Pays will be coming up as number 3, Numismatis with the 14-1 upset. Certain to sweeten up the multi-leg Will Pays. They'll be coming up following the replays here. 7 minutes to post time. Race number 5. This is a great looking, a super high five play. Kind of like a backup class, right? They're going to race for a purse of $9,500. The likes of Philly Watcher, Full Disclosure, Pink Floyd, Hanover's In, Elliott Moose. Going out second time for Team Cullen. All bets on text. Doc's Philly Cheese, outside gate. Holly's Treasure from the trailing spot. Great looking field. Up and coming. Full field of 8. No changes for that early high five. And, of course, the non-jackpot. Non-jackpots are featured throughout our wagering menu here in London. 7 minutes to post time. Race number 4, the official rundown. Steal My Sunshine, second. You'll want to circle that one up for next time, wherever that one shows up. Live betting, finishing 7th. Numismatis, the race winner. Forward scratch, My Little Friend was 4th. Kathmandu, 3rd. Century Lyric, 5th. Playful Molly, finishing 6th. From the top, a 2, 7, 1. Scratch 4, 3, 5, and 6. Race 5, again, ending those multi-leg wagers. The pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. There's some very sweet Will Pays to come up on our monitors. We'll show those to you soon. 5 minutes to post time. The upcoming 5th race. Non-jackpot high 5 with no changes. Great looking field of 8 next. All right, your Will Pays are now on display. Daily double, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5s. Some very nice returns on the end of the pick 5 play. We'll keep those rolling for you here. Been informed a late driver change will come in our finale tonight. In race 10, the finale, driver to be announced for the 7, Real Wicked. Again, a driver TBA for 7, Real Wicked in race number 10. We mentioned some very nice pick 5 will pays here, and there they are. Favorites to complete it. Number 3, Philly Watcher, and the 5, Elliott Moose. Similar action, $700 range on 20-cent plays. The rest of them, all $1,200 and upwards. So some very nice returns for this evening's early pick 5 play at the Raceway. You know, the first few legs of those multi-leg sequences, not so tough. It was Numis Mattis that blew up the will pays there. We had a 1-5 winner in the opener, and for the love of the game. Then it was 5-2 for Officer Cheese, 2-1 Coming Fashion. So it's been favorites, races 1 through 3, and then that 14-1 upset, Numis Mattis blowing up the will pays here for the multi-legs, ending in race number 5, 3 minutes away. It's an early high 5 opportunity. We mentioned non-jackpot wagers throughout the menu here in London. Already live shot from our paddock there. Drivers getting set to go on board their horses. Full field of 8, no changes for this great-looking high 5 opportunity. In the 5th race, number 5, Elliott Moose. Second start for Team Cullen, following his gutsy Flamborough win in 156-2 back on February 6th. I was watching that night, and this horse just kept on coming. He would not let up. 56-2 is the favorite in the latest. First time for trainer Jody Cullen, son Travis Cullen in the sulky for 5, Elliott Moose. Coming up in race number 5, it's the backup class. If you haven't already done so, it's your final call to sign up and register for tonight's edition of Contest Jockey, free to play online. We're nearing 400 entries for this Tuesday evening for Contest Jockey. Google them up. Sign up and register for tonight's Contest Jockey. Free to play always. Your chance to win cash prizing. You can also find the Contest Jockey link on our race day page on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Pacers on parade, race number 5 of 10. You're looking at the one, Don't Poke the Bear, racing for Ken Middleton, James Grant, Dave Walls, and Kendall Middleton with Ken doing the training. Dale Spence on board this one, Don't Poke the Bear. Gino Toscani owns, Ashley Lenvoy trains the 2, Full Disclosure. Jay Harris will try to come right back. Philly Watcher, post 3, Tolibor staying on for Susan Mix. Trainer is Troy Cochran. Chris Nickel owning, it's Walter Whalen training. And Mike Whalen driving for Pink Floyd Hanover. Here's the 5, Elliott Moose racing for Donnie McRae. It's Jody Cullen trained, Travis Cullen driven. Second time for the Cullen barn. Number 5, Elliott Moose. All Bets on Texas 6, Brett McDonald for Kent Livingston, along with Blair McLaughlin, Mark Gallant. Ron McDonald trains. Brett McDonald driving 6, All Bets on Tex. Outside chance for a 7, Ducks Philly Cheese, Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing on the ownership line with Britt training. Garrett Rooney driving 7, Ducks Philly Cheese. And then the trailing spot for 8, Holly's Treasure. It's Colonel Schneider Jr., the owner breeder. Cash Schneider trains. Travis Henry drives this 8, Holly's Treasure. So this is the backup class. Many of these Pacers would fit into our preferred event featured in race number 7 tonight. Full field of 8 here with no changes. It's the early super high 5 opportunity, non-jackpot, of course. Great looking betting board for this 5th race. No clear-cut favorite. Current favorite is at 3-1, being the 3 Philly Watcher. Number 7, Doc's Philly Cheese, my top selection. I'll stick to it here. Got involved in a big speed battle in the latest. Look at the fractions. 26-3, 55-3 to the half. Just a little tired in the late going after battling throughout. Doc's Philly Cheese likely to be from off the pace tonight. I could see him looking for a helmet to follow as he would get into the flow tonight as well. Garrett Rooney staying on the 7. Doc's Philly Cheese gets a big shot to compete with these. 4-1 currently. Give him a shot in your high 5 plays. Got that race 10 driver update. We were in need of a driver for 7, Real Wicket. Make it Lauren House. Lauren House picks up the drive. now on 7. Real Wicket in our 10th and final race tonight. Getting a look here at number 5, Elliott Moose. Second time for the Cullen barn. Well, his first time for Team Cullen. Gutsy first up try. Was a race winner, 56-2. He paced at 27-3, third quarter. And got the best of Delightful Leader there in the latest. It's a bit tougher, the competition this evening for Elliott Moose, but that's a big mile back on February 6th over Flamborough. 56-2 when traveling first up for a long ways. Elliott Moose, one to think about in the high five. Lukewarm favorite status all along thus far for the 3 Filly Watcher. A solid gate-to-wire win in the latest, 158 speed over London. We mentioned Flamborough, always a little bit quicker this time of year versus London. You're seeing Elliott Moose showing 56-2 his last time out, and here you are watching a Filly Watcher that showed up in 58 over London. I'd put those miles together and call them pretty much equal. A second or two quicker always this time of year, Flamborough versus the Raceway at Western Fair District. Filly Watcher getting a big shot here. Borth staying on. There is early speed to work with. This 5-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar holding at 5-2. Less than a minute to get in on this high five play. I mentioned a great looking betting board. No clear-cut favorite. There's a couple of long shots involved here with 2. Full Disclosure and the 8, Holly's Treasure. Number 1, Don't Poke the Bear, racing for co-owner, trainer Ken Middleton. Dale Spence stays on. The way Dale scored this one down, I could see him trying for some early speed. There is early speed to work with. You'd have to go 4 back, leaving behind the car, post 4, 27 speed over Flamborough. And he had the 4-hole, 2 back over Flamborough, 27 and change. Rail advantage tonight in London. Don't Poke the Bear. Watch him go in play. In the early going, gate is moving. Last call for the high five wagers. From the rail out. Don't Poke the Bear. Dale Spence. Full Disclosure. Jay Harris. Filly Watcher. Tyler Borth in the center. Pink Floyd Hanover. Mike Whalen, then it's Elliott Moose, Travis Cullen, All Bets on Text, Brett McDonald, Doc's Philly Cheese, Garrett Rooney, Trailing Spot, Holly's Treasure, Travis Henry, Pacers, top of the stretch. It's the backup class picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Filly Watcher marching early, Don't Poke the Bear. Elliott Moose getting involved, plugged in for the back tier spot, Holly's Treasure. Opening turn leader, Filly Watcher coming out on top for Borth at 2-1. Doc's Philly Cheese finds himself at the back of the box here. Garrett Rooney going straight back on the 7. Doc's Philly Cheese to trail. So they've all got spots in the pylons. They're single file up and towards the quarter mile. They're going some. Filly Watcher, 28-4. Borth trying to ratchet out the speed of the pace setter. Don't Poke the Bear is second. Holly's Treasure goes under tight lines to be third. Elliott Moose thinking about it there in fourth and switches wide now for Cullen. Looking to follow up on that move will be Full Disclosure. Pink Floyd Hanover going third to last. That comes ahead of All Bets on Text. Doc's Philly Cheese, your trailer, pairing up on by the halftime. Filly Watcher going forward. And now to match drives on the outside. Here's Elliott Moose following a halftime of 59-1. Filly Watcher being asked to pick it up. Filly Watcher with 3/8 left to go. Don't Poke the Bear is holding down that pocket. Elliott Moose grinding away out there in third, fourth and in. Holly's Treasure, the toe up in fifth. Full Disclosure, back to Pink Floyd Hanover, circling up three deep off the back end. All Bets on Tex. Doc's Philly Cheese trailing, not out of it. 128 and 2, 29 and 1 through the third. Throw a blanket over them. They're set to come from everywhere. Philly Watcher clinging to the lead. Elliott Moose up and at him. Don't Poke the Bear needs a way out. Pink Floyd Hanover getting involved. Here comes All Bets on Tex. Widest of all, Doc's Philly Cheese is 6 across. Wild finish here. They come to the wire. Who's it going to be? Don't Poke the Bear. Elliott Moose. Don't Poke the Bear. Maybe getting the best of Elliott Moose on the line. Awfully close. A picture decides the fifth and 1. 58 and 3. I saw that race on draw day, and I said, wow, what a race. And after watching it, nothing disappointed us in that one. What a great horse race. Great finish. Waiting on a photo for race number 5. It's between the 1, Don't Poke the Bear, and 5, Elliott Moose. How's that for a finish? 6 of them across. Win photo going to 1. Don't Poke the Bear. Punching on through. To win over 5, Elliott Moose. Then it was 3, Philly Watcher. 4, Pink Floyd Hanover. And 7, Doc's Philly Cheese from last. Grabs a piece of the high 5. Great horse race. Wonderful. Backup class there in the 5th. 1, 5, 3, 4, and 7. Is your winning combination required to cash in on the high 5? Here comes. Don't Poke the Bear. We mentioned nice score down. Look to be racing up close, and sure enough, the pocket ride paid off for Don't Poke the Bear. 6-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar out of Little Miss Sporty by Sports Writer. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Ken Middleton. Also in the ownership line, James Grant, Dave Walls, Kendall Middleton, Dale Spence on board for the victory. Don't Poke the Bear. You betcha. A winner tonight. 158 and 3. Congratulations. Race 5. Great horse race. Going official. Don't Poke the Bear. 11:20. The daily double on to race number 5 came back at $324.40. Exactor $45.20 dollar try, $77.40. High 5 return 20 setter $354.44. The pick 3, a 20-cent ticket $184.18. The dollar pick 4, $3,935 and change. The pick 5, 20-cent return $1,283.62. Over $1,200 returning on a 20-cent pick 5 play. Don't Poke the Bear on the end. Spence for Middleton. It's the back half of this Tuesday night program set to start up in race 6. Again, it's Pacers on the remainder of this card in the 6th race. Take out the 6. Brian Sealster, Exactor try, super this one. To start up a late pick 5 in London. $5,000 guaranteed pool for the late pick 5 starting up race 6. 7 minutes to think about it. Here's that race 5 official order of finish. Don't Poke the Bear, winner in a photo finish. Full disclosure. Finished 8, Philly Watcher 3rd, Pink Floyd Hanover 4th, Elliott Moose was 2nd. All Bets on Tex finishing 6th, Doc's Philly Cheese last 2 5th, Holly's Treasure finishing 7th. From the top, 1, 8, 3, 4, 2, 6, 5, and 7. 4 minutes away from race number 6 of 10. This one starting up the late pick 5. There is that win photo. Ooh. Very close. I'm surprised I attempted to call the winner in there. That was very close. Don't Poke the Bear by a nose over the 5, Elliott Moose. Again, great horse race. Start to finish. I was loving this race from draw day until tonight. They did not disappoint. We've got a preferred coming up in race number 7 this evening, leg 2 of the late pick 5 in London. 4 minutes away. Again, we'll get a look at some pick 5 ticket ideas coming up here shortly. All right, as promised, some late pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. I kind of like this sequence, an all pace. Pick 5 starting up here in race number 6, opening leg. We're using 3. He's got swagger. He's a must play. He's got 3 straight wins coming in. Claimed in his latest for $9,500. Boosting the price tonight. Meeting up with tougher competition. 10-5, the price tag for 3. He's got swagger here in the opening leg of the pick 5 play. We'll also include the 4, Kevin Dan Frozers, another one that was claimed from that same race in the latest. Went for $9,500, and that one gets a price boost to 10-5. Lauren House on for trainer Pat Bissett. For 4, Kevin Dan Frozers. The 3, He's Got Swagger, starting for trainer Jack Ray, son Scott Ray and the Sulky. 3-4 for me, starting up the late pick 5. Race 7, as mentioned, the preferred, fine-looking pacing event with the 1, Ideal Perception, 2, It Takes 2, then going outside to 7, B2B. That one just jogged for Team Cullen here last week. A tougher post to overcome, but yeah, he was such an easy winner last week. Ideal Perception, It Takes 2, and B2B. 1, 2, 7 for me in the preferred pace, race 7. The 8th race, going inside to Bet the Beach Yankee, finding an easier spot, plus a rail advantage. LA Sun Control, worth a look. And Bottle Rocket comes in for the Waylands from Flamborough. Bottle Rocket at a post 3, including that one in the pick 5 sequence. Deepest of all, race 9, using Come On Artie, Pebble Beach Pro, Bunches and Bunches, Party in the Shadows, outside post to overcome there on the end of it. We're on the 4, Dalhousie, and the 5, Homie Joe. Like that. Myself in the pick 5 play, Melissa Keith, her best go on tonight's late pick 5. She come close on the early multi-leg wagers that come back and paid very well. Melissa, opening leg of this pick 5. She's using Chief of Staff. That'll be Tiger. He's got swagger, 1, 2, 3 for Melissa. Opening leg. Over into race number 7. Ideal Perception, the 1, also including 3. O'Hare Hanover at a price. Middle leg. Race number 8. LA Sun Control, Bottle Rocket, National Dep, 2, 3, 4. 9th race for Melissa, using the 4. Sportsline and 5 Punches and Bunches. And on the end of it, for Melissa, 3 Woodmere Denny. Another possibility for driver Dale Spence in the finale. 4 Dalhousie, 5 Homie Joe. 3, 4, 5 for Melissa on the end of her pick 5 play. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas. Live shot from our paddock. Pacers getting set to post parade for race number 6. Again, the opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Here comes the field, race number 6, the leadoff race for this late pick 5. You're looking at 1, Chief of Staff. Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, share ownership with Michael Training. Nick Stewart up. Post 2, That'll Be Tiger, Garrett Rudy on board for Kurt Schneider, Jr. Cassidy Schneider Conditions. Number 3, He's Got Swagger, trying to make it 4 in a row, this time for New Connections, owned by Nick Fair. Jack Ray trains, Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 4, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, another one. Coming in off the claim, now racing for Tanya Lawson, the trainers Pat Bissett, Lauren House. And the outside chance for 5, Music to My Gears. Here's one for Ken Middleton. Keith Middleton, Jeff Seibel, James Grant. Ken does the training. Dale Spence trying to come right back in this one. Longest shot on the board currently, number 5, Music to My Gears at 14-1. The 6 was scratched. Field of 5 opens up our late pick 5. So number 3, He's Got Swagger, has been very, very sharp, dating back a few months now. He's got 4 straight victories in London, dating back to New Year's Day. He's got some Flamborough starts in between where he missed the winner's circle. Actually, go back to January 22nd. He's second best over London. So, from his last 5 outings, we'll call it 4 wins and a runner-up finish. But he's got 3 straight coming in. He's Got Swagger now for Team Ray. Scott Ray handles the driving duties. 1-2 in off the claim. Less than 2 minutes. Number 4, Kevin Dan Frosters, as mentioned, claimed in the latest. He's fitting in well. I like his chances, and I love the price. Again, liking his chances, loving the price for 4. Kevin Dan Foster's Lauren House, already in the winner's circle tonight and last night. It's a great shot to score here with Kevin Dan Foster's. Just over a minute. Here we go. Race 6. Moves in behind the gate. Reduced field of 5. Starting up the late pick 5 play. It's a claiming handicap. Tags of 10-5 to 15,000 on the rail. Chief of Staff. That'll be Tiger. He's got Swaggers in the center. Then Kevin Dan Foster's Music to My Gears. Into the stretch. Opening leg. Late pick 5 in London. They're off. It's on. Music to My Gears. With some early speed. Up between pacers. That'll be Tiger. Along the inside, Chief of Staff was pushing on through to secure a spot up close. Music to My Gears did cross over and grab control. Going to be the longest shot on the board leader. Music to My Gears setting sail here for Spence. At 19-1. Chief of Staff is all alone in second. Traveling third, that'll be Tiger. 2-5 favorite. He's got Swagger. Went on hold. He's next to last. Trailing the field was Kevin Dan Foster's. Quarter mile clocked up 28-3. Music to My Gears gets a reminder to go on in here. 3/8 completion. Music to My Gears, left unchallenged. Chief of Staff sitting second. Here comes That'll Be Tiger. First to move here for Rooney. Big challenge here with a lap to go. Music to My Gears. That'll Be Tiger. Hooking up for a third quarter tilt. Those two, they've hooked wheels briefly going into that bottom turn. Traveling in third was Chief of Staff. Chased up at a fourth. Heavy favorite. He's got Swagger. Trailing, though not out of it. Kevin Dan Foster's onto the backside for the final time. Music to My Gears. Still going strong up front. Gave the cold horse shoulder to That'll Be Tiger, who's now retreating way up on the outside. Kevin Dan Foster's from last, going the big backside swoop for house. Kevin Dan Foster's pacing up a big storm. After 3 quarters, 128-2. Kevin Dan Foster's now sailing to the top at 5-1. Music to My Gears could not hold him off. Race favorite, he's got Swagger. Not tonight. Kevin Dan Foster's house took a peek over his shoulder. Nothing close. A driving double tonight. House on board. Kevin Dan Foster's. He's got Swagger, would be second best. Then came Chief of Staff. Music to My Gears. That'll be Tiger, 159-3. Number 4, Kevin and Frost. They're certainly giving them the backside business tonight. Circles them at 5-1, holds off. He's got swagger 2-5. Chief of Staff finishing up third. Then Music to My Gears 4-3, 1 and 5. It's unofficial. Pretty good week for Lauren House thus far. Saw him in the winner's circle last night, and tonight he's in for his second driving win aboard this 4 Kevin and Fraudsters. Right off the claim, son of Better Than Cheddar. Ooh, the Better Than Cheddars are rolling tonight in London. Now owned by Tanya Lawson, trained to win by Pat Bissett. Lauren House was circling them to score in 1:59.3. Kevin and Fraudsters 20th career win. It's number 2 on the season. He'll go home tonight with a season's mark, 1:59.3. Kevin Dan Fraudsters with the race 6 mild upset. Congratulations. $13.50 for Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Tell you what, that exactor, huge for those two. $30.10 for the exactor. Kevin Dan Fraudsters onto He's Got Swagger. Dollar try. $35.30. The super for a buck. $76.70. Story here, though, is that exactor of $30.10 for those two. Race 7 up next. It's a late pick 4 beginning. 6, He's a Handyman came out. Reduced field of 6. It's the preferred. Outside post was assigned to 7, B2B, off that wrapped up very easy win last week over London. A tougher post to overcome this time around. We're 6 minutes away from the late pick 4. We'll get a look at some ticket ideas coming up following the replay. Here's that rundown for race 6. Chief of Staff third. That'll be Tiger fifth. He's Got Swagger second. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, the upset winner. Music to My Gears fourth. 6 was scratched from the top. A 3-5-2. A 1-4 scratch driving double Lauren House. 4 minutes away from race 7 begins the late pick 4. Alrighty, late pick 4 starting up. Race number 7 covering our final 4 races tonight. $5,000 guaranteed pool. In the 7th race, we went inside to Ideal Perception. It Takes Two. They'll figure in this. Also got to include the 7B2B, just jogging. Last time out over London, it was gate to wire, under wraps. Big back half, 56-2 to clock a mile, 56-1. Heavy favorite on that occasion. Likely to be a heavy favorite here, though it is a tougher post to overcome. He was assigned the outside post in this preferred. 1-2-7 for me, starting things up on the pick 4. 8th race going inside to Bet the Beach Yankee, LA Sun Control, and Bottle Rocket. Deepest of all in our 9th race on the end of it to complete the pick 4 in the 10th race using 4 Dalhousie and the 5 Homie Joe, Melissa Keith. Her late pick 4 ticket idea. These tickets brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa opening leg using 1 Ideal Perception and 3 O'Hare Hanover, both price players. Starting up the pick 4 play for Melissa. She went 2-3-4 in the 8th with LA Sun Control, Bottle Rocket, and National Debt. The 9th race. On to 4 Sportsline, 5 Punches and Bunches. And on the end, Woodmere Denny, Dalhousie, and Homie Joe, 3, 4, and 5 on the end of the pick 4 for Melissa. A little over a minute to get your tickets in. It's another multi-leg wager starting up here. Race 7, top class preferred pacers are next. $22,000 plus involved in the late pick 5 here at the Raceway, and less than 10% goes forward. Following the mild upset by Kevin Dan Frosters, he was 5-1 and playable. $2,154 left in live and in play from a $22,000 pick 5 pool. Best of luck going forward. If you missed on Kevin and Frosters, it's the late pick 4 starting up next. Top class preferred pacers on parade here, led by the one Ideal Perception, owned by Lisa Lafort, trained by Anthony Beaton. Anthony Hahn in the driver's seat, a second choice, currently at 6-1. Number 2, It Takes Two. Bumped to back up in class for owners Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas, Scott McNiven training. Lauren House trying for his triple. After just missing last time out, number 3, O'Hare Hanover bumps up in class. For owner-trainer Walter Whalen, Mike Whalen in the sulky. And then the 4, it's Cheddar Bay. Don and Heather McGregor share the ownership with Peter Core training. Daryl Thiessen is in the sulky. Century Inspector 5, Eric Rosine owns. Blair Burgess trains. Totterborth. 6 was scratched, a 7 outside, assigned the outside post this week, 7B2B for Donnie McRae, Blair McLaughlin, Jody Cullen training, Travis Cullen staying on to dry. B2B will try to make it 2 in a row in preferred action over London. Great looking field of 6. Preferred pacers, exacta try super opening leg of the pick 4. Already well up and over $7,500 in this pick 4 pool. We'll stay with the 7B2B here. 1-5 phase status. Now, I saw him as a favorite, expected him to be a favorite, but not to the point of 1-5. There's some very nice pacers involved in this preferred event, especially Ideal Perception. I mean, moving to a rail after being assigned an outside post in his latest, this horse, Ideal Perception, on the rail at 9-2. Heck of a price. Anything close to that come post time. Be playing the one Ideal Perception indeed. But 7, B2B, tough campaigner, one of the top invite horses from down around the Maritimes. Put together a solid season, over $60,000 banked. Mostly racing the Maritimes best through 2024. Finished up his, opened up his 2025 season with a victory over the sloppy track at Charlottetown on January 11th. And again, come into London, very easy winner last time out. Still, I'd be thinking more around the price of even money would be fair for the 7B2B. It's easy win that he had last week, but much tougher competition, in my opinion, here with Ideal Perception going back to a rail. It Takes Two, likely to be getting another tripped out mile around London. So few things to consider in this opening leg of the pick 4 play. Just over a minute. 3-5 action continues on the 7B2B. And there's the action. Finally, coming for the one. Ideal Perception gets a big shot with a rail advantage. You can look through the program lines and see that he does his best work on the half milers when racing up close. He's got a pair of wins, rolling pretty much gate to wire over both Flamborough and London. He's a tough customer when racing up close tonight. The rail advantage after being assigned the outside post in his latest over London. Ideal Perception fitting in well, 7-5. Less than a minute. One thing I've noticed over the years here in London, when drivers get on a roll, they happen to show up in the winner's circle often. Lauren House was there last night with a first-time starter, shared an ownership with his son Lucas. And then he's in the winner's circle twice tonight. Going back to race number 2, Officer Cheese, he put him on top all the way. Then he did a big backside swoop of the field with Kevin and Frozer's race 6. Here he is with 2. It Takes Two, our aged pacer of the year 2024. He's another one that will be celebrating this coming Saturday evening at the annual Raceway Awards banquet at the top of the fair. Final call for wagers on tonight's preferred gates moving. Favorites continue to be 7B2B, odds on 4 to 5, 3 to 2 action for Rail Starter. Ideal Perception on the upper turn. Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn. It Takes Two, Lorne House. O'Hare, Hanover, Mike Whalen. Cheddar Bay, Daryl Thiessen. Century Inspector, Tyler Borth. B2B, Travis Cullen. All 6 on gate into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's go time. And they're off. And it'll be Century Inspector in play early, though pushing on through. Ideal Perception, and Hahn will not let a rail advantage go to waste. With that big fella, Ideal Perception came in on top, protecting that inside lane to grab second. That'll be It Takes Two. Nightmarish trip in the early going here for Century Inspector. He got left out there in third. Now he's back into second and pushing on the pace here at the quarter mile, 28 and 2. And this is Century Inspector going to the top, going on hold, maybe briefly. Ideal Perception, indeed, the give and the go. Ideal Perception at 4 to 1. Retaking here at 3/8 completion. Going on hold now, second, Century Inspector, B2B, not wasting any time. He's getting involved quickly out of the backfield. B2B went by just like that, 57 and 3 for B2B, and he's already put 3 full lengths on Ideal Perception. Now in second, out there in third to press on will be Cheddar Bay. Shuffled back to fourth. Century Inspector out of the backfield to be fifth. O'Hare, Hanover shuffled right to the back of the bus. It Takes Two up and towards 3/4. B2B all by himself here. He's now on top by 5, make it 6 expanding lengths. 1:26 and 2, and tight line still for B2B. Rounding that far turn. So for the further he goes, the more he's likely going to win by here. This is B2B in yet another romping away victory under wraps. Another preferred victory. Oh, Travis Cullen slowing him right up on the line. Cheddar Bay for second. Then came O'Hare, Hanover, It Takes Two. Ideal Perception, Century Inspector, 156 again, absolutely wrapped up. B2B at 1 to 9. Very impressive again. B2B. We figured to be a favorite. Look at Cullen just grabbing right up on him here at the finish line. Just jogging again. 156 flat. B2B winning over Cheddar Bay. O'Hare, Hanover. Longer shots finishing underneath with It Takes Two. Fourth best in the Superfecta. 7-4, 3 and 1. Back-to-back preferred scores over London for B2B. This time overcomes that outside post. Made that winning move just prior to the half and got away from them. Likely could have won by a dozen or more. He gets snatched up late. B2B is the 8-year-old stallion, son of Sunshine Beach, at a B full of Steinem by Lifeside. Well, by Donnie McRae and Blair McLaughlin and Prince Edward Island. Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen driving to a 156 Flat Victory could have went much, much more. I'm thinking probably could have seen him go 54 and change if he wanted to tonight. That was B2B, winner of this week's Preferred. Congratulations. He paid $2.20. Exactor $11.40. Dollar Try $28.60. The Super for $62.45. Turn the page. Go on to race number 8, where we'll see no changes. No changes for the 8th race pacing event. Exactor Try Super, a pick 3 opportunity. Good luck. Here's that rundown for this evening's top class preferred event. Ideal Perception 50 takes 2-4. O'Hare Hanover third. Cheddar Bay second. Century Inspector finished sixth. The 6 was Scratch B2B, the race winner. From the top 5, 4, 3, 2, 6. Scratch with a 1 on the bottom. 3 minutes away from race 8. The pick 3 starting up. Updating live money following the victory by the heaviest of phase B2B in race 7. He leaves a 1,398 live and in play from the 22,000 plus. Pick 5 pool. The pick 4 began in race number 7, well supported by players. That pick 4 coming in just shy of $20,000 in the pool, and about 75% going forward, $14,285. Many many were on B2B to start up the pick 4 play. So as mentioned, shout out to Lou Sorella, taking the night off. It's a sick day for Lou. We'll hope to have him back as a capper here in London soon. Melissa Keith selecting 4 National Dep in this upcoming 8th race. Gislan Paquette went the way of 2 LA Sun Control. Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock, they're on the 1, Bet the Beach Yankee. Myself, I'll go to 3, Bottle Rocket for Team Whalen. All the best for Lou Sorella. Hope to see him back in capping action here soon in London. It's a sick day for Lou today. In this 8th race, number 1, Bet the Beach Yankee, major class rally plus a rail advantage this week. Worth a long look in here. Contest jockey well underway now. Began in race number 5 this evening and topped up to 404 entries. So 404 entered into contest jockey this evening. Current leader Jim Brewer's got a big lead. He's up near $9,000 in mythical dollars. Again, Jim Brewer on top of the big lead, just shy of $9,000. Mythical money for contest jockey Jacob and Blaze giving chase there, finishing, they're sitting second and third in behind that big lead of Jim Brewer for contest jockey. Good luck, Jim. Eighth race, Pacers stepping out here. Led by the class dropper, number 1, Bet the Beach Yankee for Gino Toscani. Trainers Ashley Lenvoy, Jay Harris trying for his second win on the card. Post 2 for LA Sun Control, Jason Ryan staying on for Rick Edwards, along with Michael Tam, Rick Trains. Walter Whalen, Chris Nicole share the ownership on 3, Bottle Rocket, with Walter training Mike Whalen in the bike. National Debt, the 4, Travis Henry goes on for Francois Morin of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training. National Debt, 92-time winner. This 14-year-old stallion son of All-American native. Number 5, Mr. Cheeseman goes out for Brad Douglas, trainer Scott McNiven, Lauren House. And 6 outside for Azucar Jack, Tom Ham is the owner-trainer, sharing ownership with the breeder, Joe Carr of London. Samuel Filion listed for 6, Azucar Jack. 8th race, Pacers for an Exactor Try Super, pick 3, Opportunity. Good luck. So here's Bottle Rocket coming in for Team Whalen. Number of starts over Flamborough dating back to late November. Great check getter over that half miler. Fine quarter in his latest on the end, 27-4. Big double digits in pricing for his last few outings over Flamborough. Bottle Rocket, 5-2 player here with Mike Whalen on board. Here's that 1 to Bet the Beach Yankee. So a couple of things going his way here, going for him. Rail Advantage and plus Class Relief. Bet the Beach Yankee, just 2 back, was racing against the Preferreds here, finishing 4th to P.L. Oliver, and then battled first up a long ways. Last time out, finishing 3rd to the likes of It Takes Two and O'Hare Hanover. So this is a softer spot, plus the rail, for number 1, Bet the Beach Yankee. 4-5 currently. Jay Harris tries for his second driving win on the night. This one racing for Gino Toscani. Trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Less than 2. Here's LA Sun Control, an inside post to work with. Had a breakout season as a 5-year-old, as a 4-year-old that is, in 2024. 8 wins, including his life best mark of 53 flat over Grand River Raceway. We got a breakout season in 2024, yet to hit the board from a couple of starts through February in 2025. Maybe expect a little more from this 2 LA Sun Control. Another one that gets Class Relief in here. Jason Ryan on for co-owner trainer Rick Edwards. Less than a minute left. Here's National Debt now. This is a Class C campaigner, 14-year-old, so into his final season of racing. Mandatory retirement for the Standardbreds in Ontario, of course, coming up at age 15. So again, the final season at the races for National Debt. This 14-year-old stallion, son of All-American native, has put together 92 career victories. That's right, 9-2. Winner of almost $800,000. Be nice to see him reach that $800,000 in career earnings in his final season at the racing. National Debt in with a shot to pick up career win number 93 with these. Gates moving. Going in behind a field of 6 here on the pace. For race number 8 of 10, Bet the Beach Yankee, Jay Harris, LA Sun Control, Jason Ryan, Bottle Rocket, Mike Whalen, National Debt, Travis Henry, Mr. Cheeseman, Lauren House, Zukar Jack, Sam Fillion, into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. The veteran pacer, National Debt. Trying to put that green shadow roll up front tonight. Pushing on through was Bet the Beach Yankee. Bet the Beach Yankee for Jay Harris. Coming out on top, sliding in for the deuce pocket ride. National Debt. Traveling in third, LA Sun Control. On hold fourth went Bottle Rocket. That came ahead of Mr. Cheeseman. Zukar Jack, normally a front man over London, is going to trail this field up and by the quarter mile, clocking of 29-1. Bet the Beach Yankee on the class drop. Showing the way right there in second is 92-time winner National Debt. Traveling in third, LA Sun Control, Bottle Rocket, content to sit back in there in fourth. Fifth best for Mr. Cheeseman, still trailing. Zukar Jack, single file on this half-mile approach, being left alone up front. Bet the Beach Yankee, 3-5, favorite in complete control here, 59-1. He was 30 flat through that second quarter, giving chase in second. A National Debt traveling third, LA Sun Control. Nothing yet from Bottle Rocket, nor Mr. Cheeseman, beginning to gap trailing. Zukar Jack getting strung out now, as at Bet the Beach Yankee was given his cue. They are following the half mile. He's opening up on them. This is Bet the Beach Yankee striding strong. Up and by three quarters, 127-3. Catch me if you can into the final turn. Bet the Beach Yankee and Harris. On for second game, LA Sun Control. National Debt's going to fight on for the deuce. Bottle Rocket trying to get involved from four. Strides appear to be shortening up here for pace setter Bet the Beach Yankee. An insurmountable lead, maybe. Here comes Bottle Rocket unleashed on the grandstand side. Who's got it? Bet the Beach Yankee. Just enough to hold off Bottle Rocket. 157-3. Bet the Beach Yankee did all the work. We'll get paid here at 3-5. Holding off Bottle Rocket. Closing up very strong to be second for Whalen. Finishing up third was 2 LA Sun Control, then 4 National Debt. 1, 3, 2, and 4. Your top 4 unofficial. Back to victory lane returns the 1 Bet the Beach Yankee, a 4-year-old stallion son of betting line at a beach cowgirl by Some Beach Somewhere. Bred by Yankee Land Partners, LLP of Maryland. Gino Toscani owning, Ashley Lenvoy winning trainer. Jay Harris driving for the double, had this one on top all the way. Holding on just enough to hold on there in 157-3. Bet the Beach Yankee, 6th career win. That's his first of 2025. It comes over London. Congratulations. Eighth race official pricing. Bet the Beach Yankee, 340. That exacta returning, 710. Dollar try, 5 1/4. Dollar super, 14.10. Turn the page. Go on to race number 9. Ninth race up and coming. No changes there. Pacing event, exactor try, super. Late double starting up. Eighth race rundown. Bet the Beach Yankee. There we go. Bet the Beach Yankee was a race winner. LA Sun Control third. Bottle Rocket closed up very strong to finish second, and National Debt was fourth. Mr. Cheeseman fifth. Azucar Jack finishing up sixth from the top. 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6. And it's 2 more to go. 6 minutes to post time on this upcoming ninth race.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Bred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Two more to go on this Tuesday evening in London. The 9th race featuring horses and geldings, non-winners $3,000 their last three. Also eligible $15,000. Claiming tags, you're looking at one. Come on, Artie. Jay Harris trying for his driving triple now. He's on board for owner-breeder Diane Sylvester. Dwayne May training the one. Come on, Artie. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Post 2, Brett McDonald. Catch driving for Frank Giravalotti along with Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Kim and Brad McNiven along with Tom Broadhurst. They're on the ownership line of 3, Pebble Beach Pro. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House. Tyler Bohr staying on 4, Sports Lines, owned by Craig Parra. It's trained by Pat Bissett. Punches and Bunches, number 5, Garrett Rooney for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Rounding this one out is 6, Party in the Shadows, Travis Henry for the owner, Francois Morin. Gerard Demers training 6 starters, all on gate for this exactor, try, super, and late double. So number 1, Come On Artie. Does his best work when he's on or near the lead. He gets a rail advantage to work with here. He's fitting in well. Traveling first up for a long ways in his latest. I believe he's got a big shot to take down race number 9. Jay Harris, pair of driving wins thus far on the night. Gets a shot to triple up aboard Come On Artie here in the 9th. Number 5, Punches and Bunches. Worth a look with these. Currently holding at 5-1. Garrett Rooney staying on the drive. He closed up well in his latest over London. Passed a few horses on the wide side to grab the Shodo. His back half there at 58-1 behind Philly Watcher. Number 5, Punches and Bunches. Again, worth a look with these. Price is right at 6-1. Number 3, Pebble Beach Pro, going out for Team McNiven, Lauren House. Trying for his driving triple right here. We mentioned Better Than Cheddar Stallion. He's had a pretty good night here in London. He did have 4 consecutive pacing winners this evening. Going back to race 2, Officer Cheese, the 4th race for Numis Mattis, the 5th for Don't Poke the Bear, and then race 6, Kevin Dan Froster. So Better Than Cheddar having a big night for his offspring in London. 4 consecutive pacing event winners, and now he's the sire of this 3, Pebble Beach Pro, who's worth a look at 10-1 here in our 9th. Less than a minute. Outside chance here for 6, Party in the Shadows. Party in the Shadows, back from Flamborough. Not a whole lot of early speed to work with, but pretty good closer, showing some very nice final quarters there throughout the program lines. Big price, longest shot on the board currently, and it could set up for him. Number 6, Party in the Shadows. Travis Henry, starter, has called them in. Favorite has been all along Sportsline here. Sportsline is dipping down in class after some off-the-board finishes in recent starts. Yet to hit the board, actually, in 2025. A Sportsline maintaining the favorite status here at 6-5. Gates moving. Come On Artie is on the rail. Then Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Pebble Beach Pro, Sportsline, Punches and Bunches, Party in the Shadows. Like that, field of 6 on gate. ninth race. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. It's a chased up Sportsline out looking for the lead and finding it early and easily. Sportsline to the top. Come On Artie got away for the pocket ride. Moving into third. Party in the Shadows will find a spot up close as the longest shot on the board. Travels in third. Are You Kidding Me Cabby away fourth. Pebble Beach Pro was fifth. Tread in the field was Punches and Bunches. So they got single file in a hurry here, all behind a 1-2 heavy hitter in Sportsline. He brought them by the quarter in 29-2, trying to find that winning form once again over London at Sportsline in control midway through turn number 2. Pocket riding second is Come On Artie. Traveling in third, Party in the Shadows. Moving to the outside fourth. Are You Kidding Me Cabby? He's going to travel first up for a ways. Pebble Beach Pro went next to last ahead of Punches and Bunches. Sportsline has been left alone after his sharp gate leave. He got over the half in 60 seconds flat. Sportsline is still the one with Come On Artie. The tow-along trip in second. Are You Kidding Me Cabby? Grinding away out there in third. A locked and block fourth for Party in the Shadows. Pebble Beach Pro, Punches and Bunches. It's the backside, and it's the final time for Sportsline. Sportsline still going forward here. Looks like the Martingale is hanging for Come On Artie in the pocket. Are You Kidding Me Cabby still out there in third, fourth and in, locked and blocked, all dressed up, no place to go for Party in the Shadows. Pebble Beach Pro, the son of Better Than Cheddar, swooping up out of the backfield, 3 deep for this drive home. Sportsline still leading. Come On Artie holding second. Pebble Beach Pro at a late push, and from last, Punches and Bunches. Sportsline finding that winning form on the class drop. He wins it. Come On Artie finishing second. Looked like Pebble Beach Pro third over Party in the Shadows. 159-2. So Sportsline finds that winning form once again. First on the board finish in 2025. It's a gate-to-wire win as a heavy favorite here, winning over Come On Artie. 4-1, 3 and 6 unofficial. Sportsline came back. 9-year-old stallion, son of Sports Rider, out of Angel in Disguise by Camlock. For Craig Barrett up Windsor, it's Pat Bissett trained. Tottermore driven to win. He was serious early, chased up to leave and lead throughout. 159-2 score at Sportsline. 35th career win. It's first of 2025. Congratulations. Inquiry involving one Come On Artie for some possible broken equipment prior to the start. Holding all tickets. Again, the judge's inquiry involving the start of Come On Artie. Possible broken equipment before that start. And just now from racing officials, it was deemed to Come On Artie did have that broken equipment, the hanging martingale before the start, and thus will be refunded. New call coming up then in race number 9. Again, it's the refund for one Come On Artie. suffering broken equipment before the start. It's going to make that new call read 4-3-6-5 for payouts against Come On Artie. Did finish second, though did have that broken equipment prior to the start, the broken martingale. So refunds for the Win Play Show Exactor Try Super wagers for one Come On Artie. And if you did wager on one Come On Artie, you're going to receive the post-time favorite being the winner sports line throughout those multi-leg wagers. So again, Come On Artie, if you've got them pegged in your multi-leg wagers, you would get the post-time favorite in place of, and that being the winner sports line at 1-2. Race 9 went official. Sports line $2.50. Exactor back at $5.80. Dollar try $8.85. Super for $1. $13.80. Again, there was a refund. Number 1, Come On Artie, finishing second, was refunded for broken equipment before the start. Had that hanging martingale throughout the mile. In race number 9, refunds for all. Exactor try Super. Win Play Show wagers on 1 Come On Artie in the 9th. And we did mention if you did play the 1 throughout the multi-leg wagers, you'd receive that post-time favorite being the winner sports line. Rundown for the ninth race. Come on, Artie finished second, was refunded for the broken equipment prior to the start. Are You Kidding Me Cabby sixth, Pebble Beach Pro third, a Sports Line fifth, Punches and Bunches. We're going to go back and redo this rundown. Let's correct some things here. There we go, corrected rundown here. Come on, Artie, second and refunded. Are You Kidding Me Cabby sixth, Pebble Beach Pro third, Sports Line was the winner. Punches and Bunches fifth, Party in the Shadows fourth. From the top, 2, 6, 3, 1, 5, and 4. 3 minutes away from race 10. Our high five finale is next. Scratch the 6. No, 6 is in to go. Jim and Percy still in to go here. No, he's not. There we go. Yeah, we had some late changes come in prior to this evening's card. A little confusion there, but yes, indeed. 6, Jim and Percy is out. Scratching from this 10th race, Lauren House will be driving number 7, Real Wicked. So again, 6 is out. Lauren House is driving 7, Real Wicked. Exactor try. It's a high five play here in the finale, 2 minutes away. Here comes your field of Pacers for race number 10. It's our high five finale. Number 1, Leave It to Luther in his season debut for Courtney Pollard. Trainer Ryan Stewart driving as Jason Ryan. Nick Stewart up on 2, Lime into Coconut. Randy Parrish owning and training. Then 3, Woodmere Denny. It's Dale Spence on board for owner-trainer Mackenzie Spence. Dalhousie 4 for Jack Ramage. The trainers Jim Kerr driving Tyler Borth. Homie Joe is 5. Brett McDonald for Mark McCory. Angus McCory along with Nicole Hedda McCory. It's Mark doing the training again. Brett McDonald on 5. Homie Joe. 6 was scratched. 7 outside, Real Wicked picks up Lauren House for Michelle Sherman, Sean Downey, Mart West Racing Stable, Dave Simpson. Michelle does the training. And then a trailing spot for 8, Cranky's Boy, owned, trained, and bred by Rick Edwards. Garrett Rooney driving 8, Cranky's Boy from the trailing spot. 7-horse field, high five finale, Exactor and Try. Good luck. So here's Tyler Borth on the 4 Dalhousie. Tyler gets a great shot at taking down the late double after rolling gate to wire with Sportsline. He's got a closer here in Dalhousie. Not a whole lot of gate speed to work with, but always finishing up strong, this 4 Dalhousie for Borth. Less than 2 minutes. Homie Joe, 11-year-old. Stallion son of He's Gorgeous here. 32-time winner, over 300,000 career earnings. Been a while since he's hit the winner's circle, but he does fit well with these. Homie Joe, Brett McDonald on for co-owner trainer Mark McCory. Worth a look in here at 5-2, just over a minute left. Final call now as we get a look at number 1, Leave It to Luther. His return to racing action. His latest start came on Remembrance Day, so a few months between starts. Freshened up, ready to roll. Maybe worth a look for the try and super high-five play in this finale. Gate is moving. A reduced 7-horse field here for the finale. 6 on gate plus a trailer. Live racing continues Wednesday evening. Another 5:50 start time. Your free program awaits on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. Leave It to Luther on the rail, then Lima to Coconut, Woodmere Denny, Dalhousie, Homie Joe, Real Wicked for 6 on gate. 1 late being Cranky's Boy. Top of the stretch. It's the finale field picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Woodmere Denny chased up to lead early. Leave it to Luther on the rail. Dalhousie wants to be an early speed threat tonight. Haven't seen this from Dalhousie in forever. It's Woodmere Denny on top. Dalhousie is parked outside, driving second, being chased up in a big way on their way to the quarter mile. So Dalhousie's going to find himself in unfamiliar territory here. He's on top prior to the quarter mile for Worth. At 3-5, Dalhousie was touching down on the lead. Quarter mile is the bullet on tonight's card. That's a big, big quarter. 27-4 for Dalhousie. Woodmere Denny will try to stay close in second. Gapped off. 4-length gap to Leave It to Luther. Traveling into third. Well strung out on the half-mile approach. Dalhousie absolutely marching tonight at 3-5. Woodmere Denny staying close. The gap now to 6 lengths for Leave It to Luther. Then it's Lima to Coconut, Homie Joe. Cranky's Boy with one beaten. Real Wicked sees them all over the half. 57 seconds flat. Dalhousie on a mission. Woodmere Denny continues to tow along in second. Well back third. The returning Leave It to Luther getting passed now by Lima to Coconut. Set to battle on for fourth, Homie Joe. Then it's back to Cranky's Boy and a struggling Real Wicked up and by 3/4. There it is. 126-4. Dalhousie bringing his A game to London. All alone traveling second. Woodmere Denny then chased up third. Lima to Coconut could be set to battle for that play spot. Getting away from them. Dalhousie on top and pacing off into the night for a late Tyler Borth double. Dalhousie wins in a big way. Woodmere Denny did hold second to Lima to Coconut, then Homie Joe and Cranky's Boy won 57-1. Dalhousie with some early speed tonight. Wow. He brought it. 157-1 winner. Paid to be on top. Quarter mile parking. 27-4. And a go-away winner tonight. Something I have never seen from Dalhousie. That gate speed and just lasting. And pacing off into the night. Dalhousie on top of this high five at 3-5. He wins it over 3. Woodmere Denny. Here's Tyler Borth back for that late double in London. Dalhousie is the 6-year-old stallion son of sports rider out of mighty Mach 3 by Mach 3 for Jack Ramage, trainer Jim Kerr. Again, it's Tyler Borth. Had him on top most of the way. 157-1. Big, big trip for Dalhousie tonight. Congratulations. All right, race number 10 just went official. Dalhousie 350. Late double come in at 410. Pick 3, $6 for $1. Exactor, 10 even. Dollar try, 14.85. The high five, 20 center, 28.47. The dollar pick 4, 7.15. The pick 5, 20 center, just shy of $20. The official rundown: Leave It to Luther 6, Lima to Coconut 3rd, Woodmere Denny 2nd. Dalhousie the race winner, Homie Joe 4. 6 was Scratch, Real Wicked 7, Cranky's Boy was 5th, fractions of 27-4, 57, 126-4, 157-1, winning mile. Dalhousie, 18th career win, on top most of the way for a late daily double. Tyler Borth with Sports Line on to Dalhousie. From the top of 6, 3, 2, 1, 4, scratch 7 and 5, wagering on the 10 race card, topping $450,000. Thanks so much for playing tonight. And always, and again, we'll come back tomorrow evening, Wednesday, start time at 5:50. Thank you for being with us tonight from the Eye on London Sky. Sugared Oil. Have yourself a great evening.